Hey guys, this is session number 2, and excitement most definitely continues to build for this new campaign. I'm just going to send out my various little promo things, and then we'll get rolling. Hey Pine, how you doing? Hopefully, if you give me a minute, we will get rolling and we'll see what we can do. Hey Badger. Hey Grim. Grim, no, you're not yet. You can use the standard way of getting in though. Yeah, the save went to poop because Steam being Steam. Just heads up, guys. I know I mentioned it last stream as well. My my affiliate anniversary is coming up. It'll be my second year. I have set it for tomorrow. Technically, hey Oxlon, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. The other day, I did notice it is appreciated. If you want a character in the campaign, you can do exactly what Grim's just done to get his character in. Where are you, Grim? There we go. Can set you to green. And let's roll you in. Right, Grim. Hey, Harris Brother, how are you doing? Grim, you have a choice, my dude. Do you want to come in as a rookie, which will end up as a keeper anyway, or do you just want to take Denmother's spot, which means you start as a squaddy, but you obviously are going to be wounded for a few days. Yeah, it does mean you get the bonus of one good eye. But when you get your upgrades, I will need to to do your stored appearances, I will need to modify them. I'll need to import them individually. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense since he is missing an eye. So there you go. You are dumbass though, I'm afraid. Oxlorn is really super simple. You see that command that Grim Morningstar's just done, the make me a rookie? It's 1,000 mil, so you might have to wait an hour or so to clock that amount up. But you do that and I will create you as a rookie. In fact, there is a form, because I try to be organised with this. Don't always succeed, but I do try. That reminds me, I need to create Gabriel Day's character as well. That was from the previous Dead campaign. So, you know what? I will show you how I do it with his, because this was redeemed from the previous campaign just before the save died. Right, if I just share my Firefox for a second. This is the form. I will just copy this quickly. And pop this into Twitch chat. So if you fill that form in, you may as well do that now. And then once you've got the 1,000 points for Make Me a Rookie, hit that and I will create you based on how you fill that form in. And then we can, to give you an example, this is how Gabriel really long number string. That's all I'm gonna. Oh, this is Gabriel a couple of numbers. It's like half a dozen different numbers. That's the name he chose. Soldier. You can only select Soldier. You can't select Templar, Skirmisher, Reaper, or Spark as your first character. You have to be a channel VIP or a member of channel staff to be able to do the others. That's the rules. They're just there for everybody else's. You can choose a class preference if you want. For instance, he's chosen Sharpshooter. Nationality. Color, and then you choose what uniform preset you want. He's gone for vanilla. He wants blue eyes, gas mask, and a cowboy hat, which is fairly easy. Now the command I use is a special command. This is the meme give soldier mod. So it's Gabriel Day. And then I put in true to generate the new character. This is how he's generated as a default. I will now go in, customize his base look. He's put English 1, so I'm assuming he wants English. He didn't actually put the actual nationality, just the voice he wanted, so I'm going to leave it as XCOM for now. I always customize, set attitude to layback as customize. Just said English 1, so is that UK English? I'm going to assume UK English. Which means I'm going to set his nationality to United Kingdom rather than English. And I realised I'm still showing the Firefox. Hang on. Grim. Yeah, enough. Grim. This is my third season as a producer, and I've shown up for 5 minutes at the end of a campaign once. So the odds of getting into odd campaign are minuscule. Bear in mind, Kex has been a producer for as long as I have. Plus, he's been involved. He's followed Odd and submitted for Odd for a lot longer than that, and he has never. He keeps resubmitting Medusa because Medusa has never shown up. Not once. So, I understand the frustration. Trust me, I understand the frustration. Yeah, Oxlord, she's gorgeous as well. She's really well done as well, dude. In fact, if you want, because I'm 90% sure looking at her, she's using the cosmetics I've got, because I run a slightly more cut down version. If you want, you could submit Sunset for my campaign. Rather than filling in the form, you could just submit Sunset if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. If you want to keep her just for Odd, you can. If you want to get her out and about a bit, you can. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, I just send me if you join my Discord. I don't know if you have or not. Um, but yeah, if you join my Discord, you will see you can. There's a soldier submissions place. Just put the bin in there. I might actually need to set up a new invite. So give me a second. Right, new Discord invite. There you go. Yeah, if you join and then just pop them into. Yeah, you'll know. I see you've joined the. You joined straight into the voice channel. Yeah, you see the hashtag soldier submissions. Uh, chuck the bin in there. You can share screenshots if you want. You don't have to. It's up to you. But if you chuck the bin in there, I'll get her imported. Soldier. So he wants an English one. Green and black and green, black and camo. Oh, this bit's easy. Nickname. Right. Head. He didn't mention hair or anything, and he wants a cowboy hat, so I'm going to leave it short. He wants a cowboy hat. I don't have a cowboy hat, so I'm going to assume he means the boonie hat. Because he's not going to mean the floppy bonnet. He's going to mean the boonie hat. So you can have the boonie hat. He wants a gas mask. I don't. You know what? I actually don't know if I've got one.
I don't know where people are getting those.
Oh yeah, yeah I do.
But if I find
I forgot there's one in.
these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Let's have the scarf as well for a bit of visual flair, shall we? He wants green and black with camo. Let's go NATO free tone, shall we? And go for a darker green. So it's Gabriel Day. Oh no, it's the random list, random number of numbers, dude. So he's only got that. But that's his character. Save to the pool. And you know what? Because he wanted a sharpie, he wanted a sniper. I'll stick him in as a sharp shooter. submit them anyway, just in case, so I can see if there is any. Hey Dan, and no, he doesn't. Not yet. And yes, you can make me a rookie for him if you want. And hey, Zolfana, how you doing? Okay, so paste. Just do this, get this bit of housekeeping done quickly. It's Sarah Sunset Stevens, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so let's save. That's minor change with a new guy in. And then I'll just import to. You like a nice one, starting barracks. So do I. My starting barracks is looking a bit anemic. This will also give me a chance to have a look, see if there's any alterations I need to make as well. I mean, yeah, there's like her main torso there is out. Because I'm running, there's a lot of stuff Odd has that I'm not running, as you can see. So if you've got those picks, I can. Let's see. The initial armor is easily my favourite of the ones you've done. By the way, dude, it's so cool. Really nicely done. So she's kind of asking for a standard, given the rest there. Oh, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, well, because what happens when the torso's what's missing is it breaks completely, as you can see here. If I go into body, I can't give her a torso. I can't edit anything because the torso itself has been deleted. Now if I go into manage appearance, I can see I can't select what armor it is. Now I can give her a normal torso there now if she's actually got a torso. And now I should be and now I can edit it if I wanted to. If you want. But yeah, I don't have the vanilla X1 stuff. So if I go to manage appearance, ooh, she crashed. Yeah, she crashed. XCOM crashed there. Did not like that. Yeah, graphics driver crash. Give me a sec just to reboot her up. So what I might have to do is delete all of her broken appearances. If you want to redo her, or yeah, or what we can do is you can just let the uniforms fill the gaps and then modify them as they turn up. My characters, once they're in mine, are a lot more flexible of being able to sort of modify them over time because they're not one and done. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? You bet. Oh, that's painful. That sounds painful. That does not sound good at all. But yeah, we've missed you, Sophia. It's been busy. We've been very busy. Obviously, Odd's new campaign started, so. Ooh. I know how bad back pain can be. So Silent is still here. She is still here in the pool. Right, so let's more. Yes, randomly assigned her arms. So torso issue. Brave's fine. Or torso issue. Pred arms issue. Kevlar's good. Warden's good. Now. We can do an easy modification for her. Okay, so that's a Quorin top. Individual arms is going to work far better. How about that for now? I've got the base Kevlar, so I can pull that from what I've got. Is that okay for a base Predator look for her? Yeah. Though I love Kex's new arms, the new gloves. It's really cool. Well, at the moment she's got a Kevlar, Warden, Predator, and she's also got Wraith suit. If you want to do any of the others at any point, we can. Otherwise, we can let the uniforms handle them. But yeah, so she is in. And I just need to make my personal note. Whose it is in the bio, top of the bio, so I can see at a glance. So yeah, once you get enough points to do Make Me a Rookie, you can do Make Me a Rookie to get her in. Or as you've seen with Dan there, somebody can donate Make Me a Rookie for you. She's the best use I've seen of that new hairdo though. But yeah, with me, like with Odd, I've got various tiers of. Have you missed anything interesting? Mostly Reshu. I think last time you were around, she just started properly working on Requiem Legion, and they had Taipans in. Requiem Legion is now, frankly, considered the premier enemy mod. Odd is finally coming up. It's actually forming the base for the enemy mods for Odd's Season 8. I cannot not have Requiem in my campaigns now. And she's added some crazy stuff. Absolutely bonkers. It's great. Really, really, really good. And yeah, Badger, yes, you are in here. You're actually in the first. You're actually in a rookie scan rather than the starting pool. But yes, you are definitely here. Here you go. You're a tinkerer. So you have the rocket launcher.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have. And now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent.
See, Frost Legion. The cute little. Oh yeah, some tons of updates to the male clothing pack as well, with t-shirts. Pardon me. Including this one, which was my first ever commission, my first actual commission. Proof from Proofload. My first actual commission, an M1 Abrams battle tank t-shirt. Post packs are still very much in development hell for the same reason as always. You wanted me to put episode 0 in as well, didn't you? Episode 0, here we go. And yes, he is in Bradford's uniform. I still need to sort the fingers out because they're always going to they're just the same colour out. They're just gloves at the moment. That's a alteration I need to do. More meat for the grinder. Well, how many spare points you got when it comes to meat for the grinder, dude? Because if you want to throw more meat to the grinder, I will happily lift the restriction on Make Me a Rookie. How many Make Me a Rookies you can do? In fact, I don't think there is. Oh no, limit per stream. No, there is currently no limit on it. I'll turn the limit off. 13. Oh, for fuck's sake! I shouldn't have said anything, should I? Obviously, Sophia, if you want Silent in, you do exactly the same. It's Make Me a Rookie, and I will call Sophia in, which I can do easily enough, exactly the same way. This is actually one mod that you have missed. Came out, me and Rusty created it fairly recently, a few months back. It's the Meme Give Soldier command. You can literally pull any character, create any character you want, and either pull them from the character pool or create them brand new with that specific name and random look. It's rather snazzy. Oh, and I'm not playing proficiency anymore. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a command called memleak check. Interesting. But yeah, meme gift soldier. Put her name in. And there she comes. Funny sniper lady indeed. 65 aim, 12 mobility, 2 native dodge, 5 native psionics, which is nice. Only 4 health, 1 native armor. But yeah, can definitely still go the funny sniper lady route if you want. I also have the Tinkerer. Rocket launchers. Basically, combat engineer, proficiency combat engineer, but uses a vector rifle. And assault is basically a selfish phalanx, but actually can tank. Yep. Well, this is the thing with the way I'll show you. In case you've never seen it, this is the, and I'll show you with Lady Luck because Haranoff's here. With my soldier abilities go, I have made ever slight changes to some of the base trees because they are the base classes, but it's the XCOM tree that is the interesting one. You have an alternating tree: sidearm, AW, well, normal random deck, sidearm, normal random deck, sidearm, normal random deck, sidearm. And the sidearm perks you have dictates what can go in your sidearm slot. And the sidearm slot, and if the character is side graded, the sidearm slot is where the PEX is where the SIAM goes. Yeah, this is the Covert War class. Fact, there is, so you basically you've got the base for obviously Grenadier, Ranger, Sharpshooter, Specialist. All of the these guys work the same way, although their decks are slightly different. Templar doesn't actually get. Everybody gets a sidearm perk as in their squaddy abilities, apart from Templars. They start without one because they have extra abilities anyway. Because they've got 4. So they actually have to wait because their first sidearm ability is squad is at corporal, and then you've got basically everything's been over. They actually get 1 less potential perk as the reason for that, but they do get Blade Storm at Lieutenant. So balance. I mean, there's absolutely no surprise that my character is the character that's at the top of the tree for like kills and shit. But say specialists, it's like Tech's character here has rolled pump action, so he gets the sword off shotgun. And basically, if I went and took electroshock, he'd have the option of either the arc thrower or the pump or sword off. If it means you can potentially, trying to find something you've done it, roll several perks for the same and have a really boosted up sidearm, or you could only take 1 and spend out on other abilities, or you could not take anything and just have whatever your default is, or you've got, or they can all take travel light for a +1 mobility instead as well. Templars get reaped by default as in their random decks in vanilla, and yeah, the mod's been released quite a long time now, actually. Very long time now, in fact. I'm going to double check exactly how long. It's had some some tweaks recently since I've been playing it again. But yeah, Covert War Class Pack first released in February last year. Yep, it can be. And I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but just for reference, that's the link for the Covert. But I can't remember if you're on my Discord or not. Obviously, I know you're in meme, but new, you're not listed in my Discord. Let's deal with that, shall we? I've just sent you a Discord invite. yeah. No, I've had my own Discord. Technically, I have two because Meme is technically my Discord. It was actually my personal Discord became Project Discord for PEX, and then became what Meme is today. And then I started another personal Discord again, which is now my streaming Discord. So yeah, I've just sent you a Discord invite. You finally hit the 200 server limit. It's only 200 if you've got Buggerlugs thingy. Nitro. If you haven't got Nitro, it's only 100. I'm at like 60. I'm at what would be considered. Yeah, it's Nitro. Nitro doubles the amount you can have. Normally it's 100, but I don't have Nitro. I don't have the money for Nitro. Wish I did. But I don't. But yeah, so that's how Covert War Class Pack works. But yeah, so the tanky parts of the Proficiency Combat Engineer went into Assault, which is a bullpup and shield class, and Tinkerer is all like the rockets and flamethrowers and stuff. But yeah, so alright, let's actually powers at capacity. So Rapunzel is in conditioning. Mechanized warfare in 3 days. Theon is currently busy. 2 in there. Oh, yeah. UFOpedia has had some tweaks. I don't have any showing. That's typical. UFOpedia's had some tweaks. It's like this crew screening go points to a different background. The meme bots are now part of the UFOpedia. They're actually showing the UFOpedia crew screening. Oh look! Yeah, Rusty managed to add some Clarks into the actual UFOpedia section. The bestiary set, the 3D bestiary in the background. Hey, Jack King, the absolute mad lad. Yes, well, yeah, basically the location, this is the location field, tells you where they are. Obviously, if it's an actual VA engineer or a scientist, it will tell you what they're doing. For the meme bots, this is a randomized string of a bunch of like 20 or 30 entries, and it changes every single time you leave and re-enter the screen. So if I say tab to bestiary and then tab back, they've all changed. Me log false meme bots. Rusty rule 34. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Bunnies, for the bunnies, learning psionics, crazy odd. Tedster, all green lines. Tesla chatting up Siri, Scorp error, Alpha. Yeah. That was all Rusty's doing it, and some of them are very, very obvious references. Autobot, blue screening. But yeah, you've got stuff like playing Civ 6, Up on the Gone with the Wind, would like T-posing, romancing rover is an art of, yeah, there's a lot of them. Hey tech. Fixing doors, can't cry, 42, rule 34, Silicon Heaven, out scouting on lunch break. Yeah, there's a massive list of them. It's quite impressive. And it's just Rusty being Rusty, doing embracing the random shit. Right. Okay, so I'm scanning for an engineer. I've got rookies I can scan for. Supplies I can sort. I need to sort my supplies out as well. And I need to get my black market sorted. 3 days for mechanized warfare. I need to get my resistance ring built. I haven't built resistance ring yet. I've got Proving Ground Training Center and Guerrilla Tactics up. So I'm currently clearing that. That's where the resisting ring's going to go. But I needed the extra engineer. Cool, so Creighton is back. Do I have 14 in the barracks? Do I have something I can send somebody on? I'm not too worried. That reminds me, I need to clear that one. Nine days? Yeah, that'll do. So let's send Silent, let's send 0, and let's send Doctor, seeing as she's fairly close. And also I have a shitload of sharpshooters at the moment. So purely for infill time, shotgun is the cheapest. Shotgun double travel light just for the massively reduced duration.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Ooh, new assault mission in 17 hours. Recover resistance operative. Delay dark event. Dark tower. Did I say I need more sharpshooters? No. Probably the light and heavy armors mod I'm not running it. Operation Backwards Rain. Interesting name. So warning, a hunter controls the region, so I'm probably going to end up fighting the hunter. 17 hours. I have 11 available. How much do you have to bribe me to get his sniper? Well, at the moment, nothing, because I'm miles away from actually, having got to that point. But I have ideas for stuff like that. Okay. So this is recover operative. Do. Well, Mismatch can go and run the play. I love the fact that she's got tactical rigging. Oh yeah! New icons! Rusty did new icons for ammo pouch, grenade pouch, and mass holo targeting. And they're really good. Hey Kara! Rapunzel's still out on her out on conditioning. Won't be long before she's back though. Yeah, as per usual, Rusty did an absolute bang up job with it as well. So let's take it easy and ice. Well, what you could do, what you could always do, Sophia, is I have got my actual mod collection saved. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Oxlon. It's much appreciated, dude. Always appreciate the monies. I always massively appreciate the support. Let's take tech. Let's take Fiona. And what class is Dan? Yeah, let's take Dan as well. So you know what? Let's give Mismatch a smoke grenade for now. Let's give Fiona the car. Let's see, what can I put? Is there anything I've put on the carbine for now? Yep. Give down the light machine gun. Can take flashbang. yeah, another frost bomb. So. Well, she's at 82 at corporal, so she's gonna step up shortly anyway. Oh Jesus Christ, salvo! Salvo and run and gun, conceal, blade storm with bloody, yeah. BZ's rolled pretty good there. Kinsek's actually rolled fairly good too. What has Fiona rolled? Arc Pulsar. Not actually that bad. Minor kinetic plating's good. Combat presence. Potential to take over Blade Master or Face Off. Implacable's really nice. Deep was a bit meh. So many good abilities though. But yeah, let's go. Ooh, a new soldier EP currently. Chamber rounds, nice. That's good. Face off. Dead art. Let's go with this team for now.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, she will roll really, potentially roll really high, dude.
A VIP of some importance to the Resistance was on an operation near the city center when Advent forces attacked and pursued them in the tunnels. Our information is that the VIP is hunkered down and we need to go in and lead them to safety. Stay alert and watch for enemy movement down there. Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Alright. Whilst I remember, whilst my brain is in gear, 1 second. Just got to move Oxlawn up into the subscriber section. Being a subscriber means your character can shop as normal without needing to do the make me a rookie. But obviously make me a rookie means you're guaranteeing she will show up. That is actually a good question. She being that she's the sharpshooter. She should really be the one that's hiding behind everybody else.
Move, move, move.
Roger that.
Stepping off.
Good to go.
Cool. Shouldn't take you long to hit 1k, especially not as a subscriber because you get the bonus.
Hostiles are moving.
You do get a... Oh, by the way, you do also get a second character.
Complete the mission.
As standard, you get a second character. That is your reserve. That one you can only do via Make Me a Rookie, and you can only do that once your first character dies. That's right, it's a reserve. It's extra life, basically. VIPs and channel VIPs and staff get like a faction soldier on top and a VIP.
Headed there now.
Why have I not seen anything yet? I'm kind of dangling ice here a little bit.
Time to motor.
Getting it done.
Go, go, go.
Paso ligero.
I have a collection. I have a, if you look in my about section, my links, you'll see my cosmetics collection, my full collection, my YouTube where I export my VODs to. I haven't done session 1 yet. I will probably do that and this one at the same time. And my Discord and my, which you're part of anyway, and my buy me a coffee link as well, I think. So we got Advent Hunter. Just one word for Dead Put quickly because he puts so much effort into these. The look of the new Advent Hunter revamp. They look so cool. He did such a good job with them. They look really cool.
Got it.
So there's one there.
Moving to position. Affirmative. Covering now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You could have peek. You should be able to stand there. Okay, yeah.
On my way.
Fiona. Oh, for some reason I didn't save her. I didn't save her call sign. That's fine. Alright. Five base damage. Ah, so it's 2 hunters, and she's got hair trigger. Or
Hunter, looks like the aliens are swapping out weapons and armor ahead. Watch yourselves.
ooh, hunter killed.
This is it, right? Well, how about that?
Why does it require the long warrior chase and alien pack? I mean, I use that anyway, but I'm curious why you would say it requires it.
Whatever you say. I got nothing.
Oh, we used AI. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need a medic.
Yeah, but if he just copied it, it shouldn't be so much of an issue. Or did he not copy it and just straight attempt?
Seems doable.
So 60, 72. Let's try the lightning hands. Cover damage.
Not too shabby.
So nice when you've got 2 people who can range loot. Bloom core, advanced scope, and 2 meld.
I've got it.
Ah, he literally just referred to it, did he? Rather than duplicating it. Yeah, I could see why it's a requirement then. It's kind of irritating, but I understand him not wanting to duplicate if we didn't have to, I guess.
Getting it done. Moving to Overwatch.
No problem, boss.
And yeah, a couple of abilities. Did he actually list it as a requirement? Because he should have done then, really.
What's making that noise?
Settle down, you're fine.
Let's pop the bandage throw. I love that animation for bandage throw so much. It's so cool.
I can handle that.
I'm going.
Oh,
Has begun deploying their
priest hunter trooper.
combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed. Fire in the hole!
I mean, he could fairly easily separate it if he wanted to, but
Voy a ello.
oh, now that's a sharpshooter from range with the pistol.
All right, I'll go. Holding position.
Whatever you say.
With
Enemy is still up.
See if you can take the hunter. Damage. 3 damage, damn it. Ooh, stasising ice. Fleeing hunter's kind of annoying.
It's clear.
What's he got? There's that arc pulsar. That's the damage one.
I hope it's worth it.
Mismatch. Yeah, it's a coin. It was a coin flip. Not too annoyed.
I'm going.
Well, that's one way to prevent sustain. Massively over damage with crit. When running in a reload ends turn based campaign,
Whatever you say.
keepers are even more freaking OP.
No problem, boss. Scanning. Incoming fire.
Yep, sometimes you just need to say, you know what?
Not good.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now.
No problem, boss.
Text in a position.
No problem, boss.
Move Fiona into position, yeah.
You know that was good.
No need to ask twice.
Ooh, that's the other pod. And this will be one of the one with the repeating reinforcements, which is annoying.
Parece factible.
On Overwatch.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Taking heavy damage.
Ooh,
I need medical attention. Now. Okay then.
Yama took a whack and you
I can handle that.
got disorientated.
You're gonna be fine.
Be so much nicer when she actually has Medi spray to fall back on. Gone 60% chance.
Esto parece valioso.
Nails the crit.
No está mal.
Catch you later, Hanoff. See you soon, dude. Hopefully you caught the kill just before you went to sleep. And that was promotion to sergeant as well. Advanced expanding mag, meld on a delirium core.
So here it is. I can handle that.
Won't do any bloody damage.
Hit the armor.
Does he not have... Oh, he's only a squad, he doesn't have Shredder yet. That's because does he not have Shredder yet? Tech, even disoriented, Tech gets the kill.
Doable?
Yeah, what can I say? Addiction. It's insidious. That's what it is.
Ready to go. I'm going. It's killing time.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
Already there.
Going up. Overwatch.
Moving Overwatch.
Corriendo.
Let's get mismatch into
I'm on it.
good position.
Whatever you say. Come get some.
Come get some.
Ready to engage.
I'm ready.
En marcha.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the Rusty's update to the biomod is freaking amazing.
I'm going. Parece que han pedido refuerzos.
Oh, they're both spawning here, are they?
Identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple
Seems doable.
I can handle that. Affirmative, covering now.
On Overwatch.
Whatever you say.
Overwatch.
John Keezer. Hide Mr. Keezer. Drone. Sectoid. Sectoid and Sentry. Yeah, no, it is massive. I mean, it's stupid that you couldn't do it anyway,
Impressed yet?
but we all know how just flat out awesome Rusty is when it comes to
Shot wide.
giving us the ability to do shit that Praxis managed to miss out. I'm assuming I think he's got the kids over, so which probably explains why he's not on stream tonight.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Llega la caballería.
Back online.
Well, how about that?
You know that was good.
Yeah, I used it to. I've been working on mismatches bio for Haranoff for submission for Odd 8 as well, and I used it to enter my and I to for copying in and out the
I hope
changes. Crit, please. No.
I'll get him next time.
Unfortunately, means no Overwatchers to deal with these ones. Trooper, trooper,
hostiles got me flanked.
trooper, trooper.
Tengo a la vista una posición de advent.
Oh, it would definitely help with our peer streamers. Oh, Hunter Protocol is so cool.
Fuerzas de advent acercándose a nuestra posición.
Ah!
No problem, boss. Fire it up.
Only did the 1 damage, that's just typical.
You see that one? Running dry. Let's do this.
Did you see that one? En guardia.
Affirmative. Covering now.
That guy's burning, so he's not so much of an issue anyway.
Fuerzas de advent sobre el
Hmm.
terreno.
Burning damage killed him. And Frost got the promotion. Oh.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I think for feeling tech, I have a feeling tech is on for MVP this mission.
Prep his flame
That trooper's dead. Can you reload BZ from here? Calls it 2. Mismatch needs the ammo as well. Oh, melee master of BZ. Hey, Wolf.
Adelante.
Oh, it's dead anyway.
On Overwatch.
A ello voy. Por aquí hay tropas de Advent.
Well, how about that?
Están trayendo refuerzos.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
Tech being a bro for mismatch. Removing the shattered. Coin flips the point blank as well.
You know that was good. Rock and roll.
I'm going.
Well, my our VIP contact is out.
Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
So they're over there, so they're miles away anyway. She can make it out, but not everybody can, so let's get her in a position to cover somebody.
Come get some.
Oh, a hunter and 3 troopers.
That is not good.
What's the sides?
We picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're...
So we've picked up a lull in the force. It looks like they're running out, but
Reconoce que ha sido bueno. I'm going.
oh, whiff.
Not even close.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, but that t-shirt's just so cool. But that t-shirt only works because of how absolutely how awesome that the
No problem, boss.
icons are. Yeah, I do my best. I wouldn't say I'm particularly great at it. I mean, there's definitely people who are better, but I've got a bit of flair, I think.
We have nothing to fear.
He's dangled a bit, but
Flamethrower engaged.
smoke up for a bit more defense.
Whatever you say.
I'm going.
Oh, that cover is what kept it alive.
Advent troops here.
Well, this is the thing is, some people just want to try and it's about looking cool rather than about functionality.
Taking heavy fire.
No problem, boss. I'm going. Good to go.
Shot failed to connect. Seems doable. Throw grenade. Ready to boogie.
Okay, let's sprint her into evac position.
Handle that.
Let's get a nuke her accuracy, but let's see if we can land a shot on the way out. Yep.
Packing it in. Puedo hacerlo. Fuego intenso en esta zona.
Drew the Overwatch. Okay, so she could see to hollow target, but she couldn't see to shoot.
Me voy a casa.
Seems doable.
Oh, not quite enough to kill. And Busy can't do anything in there. Well, yeah, it's the fantasy approach. It's the fantasy approach to armor. It's where the game becomes about distracting them.
Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Operation Backwards Rain, there was 1 wound. We've got 23 kills out of 28. Three kills for mismatch, heavy hitter, leaf on the wind, and kill stealer. Shot accuracy 66%, 6 out of 9. Whiffed Overwatch though. 2 kills and took the wounds for Abizi. 2 kills for Ice, who was the sneakiest. 6 most high and most assists for Tech. Didn't get MVP, quite surprisingly. Did hit 100% of his shots, and he was narrowly outperformed by Fiona, who got Wanton Destruction, Parting Gift, overqualified, 7 kills, 50 damage, literally 1 extra kill, 3 extra damage, hit 11 out of 11 shots, hit 15 out of 15 shots. That was close between the two of them.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
It was very close. And 3 kills, 21 damage, got not bad, kid. Operation Backwards Rain. Yeah, having OP Keeper Gun did definitely help. But considering, I mean, that was definitely a shootout between the two of you, though.
All citizens that despite
The 2 support classes were the carries for that mission.
radical fringe elements, our peacekeeping forces
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that.
Clean sweep of promotions. Supply run. Yes, yes, definitely. Yay, Medi Spray! Yay! Yep, lightning hands. Oh, that is worth a consideration. Pump action instead of the holo, but we'll see what Haranoff decides. Combat presence on field medic. Combat presence. Field medic or scat? Well, no, field medic. Easily. Phantom's so good though. Phantom would definitely help. Yeah, let's take the points. Dan, up to Sergeant already. Shredder. Untouchable. See, demolition's great, but primary weapon and return fire with a cannon. Two cores, an expanding mag, smell, and advanced scope.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely works with the holo. Hunter and priest, so that was 5 hunters I've now killed. My first priest though. Grenade! Yeah, I want to be able to scan for that, I know. So much I need to scan for though.
Crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic energy that seems to drive them so completely mad? Our action together is complete, Commander.
Oh, I've already built the training center. So that was pointless. Got some XP. I built the training center completely forgetting I'd sent them out for that. Scourge, who I believe is Kinsex. Oh, training center's up, dude. That's what I just said. Training center is up. And yes, Scared is Kinsex. But Kinsex gonna like that because it's the first time I've seen Scared. I've got ammo, grenade, skulljack working. I'm so short on supply. So Weathergale got a promotion. Shredder, it's a no-brainer.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against.
She does look quite cool. She does look rather cool, I will say.
Worse than any speech.
Obviously, if I'm gonna let's do this right. Yes, I've given the Sparks ammo slot as well because they kind of need it. Power is at capacity. Yeah, I need to build my power. Okay. In 2 hours. Yeah, I don't have much AP. So, Rapunzel got +3 aim, +14 ability points, and the Shadow Among Clouds ability. Would Tech or Dan or anybody like to go in for some conditioning? Yeah, free aim was a mid roll. And Tech, if you want to go in, do you want to? If you're sub, do you want to do a combat reroll first? Let's go see what Shadow Among Clouds is, because I don't actually know. Shadow Among Clouds. Take 33% less damage whilst concealed or in smoke. That's actually not bad. It'd be better on a Reaper, but it's not bad. Means pop smoke, stand in smoke, and you take less damage if they shoot at you and manage to hit you. In case you get hit by an explosive. You can still get hit by AoE if you're concealed. And some units can see through concealment, remember? I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad... Of all the potential options, and there's a shitload of them, because... My condition, it's all... thingy. Tick, 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 tick. You're not currently subscribed, dude. And reroll comment is technically a subscriber bonus. Yeah, 95 aim, she's doing well. She's gonna... I thought you were, but how'd you check your badge? Because I thought you would have been eligible for a founder's badge as well, but cheers, dude, much appreciated. Hey, Rusty.
Sorry, I'm really late, dude. I've actually been asleep.
I was going to say you were showing us online. I assumed your kids were there.
Yeah, I got the kids right through to Tuesday, which is awesome. But yeah, obviously completely worn us out, so just, I was asleep. And I woke up, saw your ping message, and was going to ask if you tried out the new biography thing.
Yes, it works very well. Ooh.
What do you think of it?
Works so well. Genius. Very nice. Yeah, no, it's awesome, dude. I very much like it.
Yeah. I'm wondering, where else do you think would be a good input film?
Where else do I think would be a good input field? I don't actually know if there's anywhere else that...
I was wondering if having it on like names and weapon names might be good, or not, because they're not really that long anyway.
Names, I think it would actually, because special characters.
Yeah, good point. But it does strip some characters out of the font apps we got the characters for. But one of the things that I actually really enjoyed doing with it, and it sounds so stupid, but was putting apostrophes in bios.
Yeah.
In the console.
Yeah. Tech, as soon as you just resub just now, I'll do you a twofer for the redeem for the combat int. Which conditioning do you want?
Hi chat, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say hacking would be the obvious answer. Okay, so tech's in hacking. We still have no Rusty yet. I do have some rookies to go and scan for in a minute. Once I've finished scanning for this engineer. 15 days. Being honest, I could do with moving Jack King out and getting this clearance done. Ooh, powers. Oh.
Avenger plotting new.
I was wrong, Cara. It wasn't Baby who was next. I wonder why I've got her picture. It might be because she's in the black market. I will find out. Yeah, it's really annoying, actually. You know, so Danger Powers, which is Liam's VIP. Before, yeah, I'm assuming she might be in the
This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
I'm assuming she might be in the dark, in the black market. Yeah. 5 days, destroy the alien relay, that dark tower. Right, let's get this combat preparedness and that out of the way first.
Priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress.
No, it's not a priority. Get it out of my face.
They finish what they've started.
Don't care.
Like it'll be the end for all of us.
I suppose if that worked.
Yay! 12 ability points and 3 promotions. Can't believe lately rolled us this fun. 8 native. I need the specialists. Rolls minor kinetic plating and cloistered shielding. And lightning reflexes. That mass hollow targeting icon looks really good, dude. Considering, like you said, it's really difficult to shape that particular icon.
Yeah, and to try and cram 3 of them into something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it works really well, dude.
Thanks, dude. It's nice when like they do actually work out well, and it still gets the point across. Like,
Yeah. No, melee rolls minor kinetic plating. Yes, please.
And brought fear to their minions. In that respect, they are a valued ally.
I mean, Guardian and Covering Fire, Overwatch, decent Overwatch with a shotgun, so they're going to trigger. That's not bad potential build either. And 9 hack, I really hope she has specialist as an option. Yes, she does. Five-point targeting's alright. Multi-targeting to go with it. Somebody actually rolls suppression! Yay! Can roll serial as well. Seriously. So many good perks. And Grim's... What did Grim actually roll? Fuck. Let's see. Lightning hands, fine. Face off, yes please. Forward operator, serial, and death from above. If you're still here, Grim, look at that. I mean, that's death from above with a rifle. Literally. And bear in mind, Keeper, so has their own grapple. Grapple up, sit there, plinking, keep the aim high, Just shoot. And keep shooting. That's so many very interesting combinations. What did he actually roll? Shredder, mass hollow target, phantom, pulsar to go with, yeah. Yeah, it's literally, oh yeah. The potential OP-ness of keepers with this build is, yeah, implacable on a sharpshooter is kind of bonkers as well. Spark heist. Let's send some people out on a spark heist. Requires a corporal. Tesla can go, because he's my only corporal. Let's send Starkiller and Lately with him, actually. That's a good combination.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander. Together, we have succeeded in our...
Yeah, it's the potential is, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Rosa promotes. Long watch. Fearless Iron. You know what, I'm going Blade Master with a fucking volatile mix. Hang on, Deadeye with a shotgun. Well, this is the thing. It's shoot, move. You're not having a brace or anything, so literally shoot, move in a position for the next shot is ridiculously good. Fuck. Grenadier with tactical rigging. Oh, quick draw and fanfire. Oh, Blade Storm. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I haven't gone quite that bonkers with the abilities, but I've got a specific list of abilities for conditioning. It's all Matsuruti perk pack. Right, Rescue Engineer. Expires in 2 days, 23 hours, which gives me enough time to get double roll on tech. Blistering Rupture and Gambler. +7 hacking, +8 ability points. Gambler. Deal increased damage with attacks based on how likely they are to miss. So, low percentage shots get a damage bonus. And blistering rupture. Fire a searing round that burns and ensures that the target takes an additional +3 damage from all attacks in the future. Yeah, coin flips just yeah. It's you know you're flipping a grenade to see whether it lands, which way up it lands now. Not a coin, a grenade, or flipping a shuriken. Yeah, rupture that burns. Free ammo, free turn cooldown. Deals fire damage and cannot be used against fire immune targets. That's a Taipan killer. Guaranteed burning. That is a Taipan killer. Make you a rookie, of course I can. Let's grab Matrix. 63 aim. 12 mobility, 4 health, 1 base armor, 3 base defense, 5 hack. I do love his look. Okay, do I have anybody? Come with me and you'll see you're in a world of pure imagination.
How often do you get the chance to do a duet?
No, Dan, thank you for reminding me. I did say that free redeem is on the table, yeah. You are only a bit of a dum-dum, though. So, because you have had to wait for it, I'm also going to give you a free combat respin as well.
Did you get the 2 classes fixed, by the way?
Yes, got them fixed.
Was it the thing that I found?
It was exactly what you said, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I can't remember what it was now, but I'm just like, oh yeah, that was that bug.
It was a typo.
Yeah. Oh, the missing S on the can have bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, well you're now a genius, Stan.
Which
you know.
Also points out the fact that if you have a class that can't have bombs, you also don't get to see any of the other info in that little strip.
Yeah.
If that was false.
Yeah, which is really weird. Right, so let's get down in.
Still got the thing roll up.
Thank you. Alright, what would you like to condition?
You've still got the window up. There you go.
What would you like to condition, Dan? Aim, health, mobility.
Looking at just like the person that made that stats mod actually done really nice placement, because for half a second I forgot that it's mine.
I mean, isn't stats on soldier conditioning technically Tesla's?
Soldier conditioning is, but stats isn't. That was me. I just remember looking at it now. I'm like, oh yeah, you know how many pixels I shifted it over so it would sit perfectly on that little bench.
Yeah, I actually probably would lean towards that as well, because especially with shredder and suppression.
Do you know what I'd actually go for here?
What?
I'd go for the defense. Defense at 4 could easily buff that to 6. That's a whole 10% less chance of Advent shooting you.
That's actually not a bad call. Or even the dodge. The will's alright.
The dodge will only like downgrade things to a graze, you know. The defense is outright this.
And it's the bonus is up to +5, so that could easily push it up to 9 defense. Yeah, that's not a bad call actually. Tell you what, easy answer. Let's have a look to see what his ability rolls are. Oh yeah, he's got untouchable.
No, in that case, the defense doesn't really matter, to be honest. So yeah, be the aim.
I would, because not only have you then got stuff like chain shot, hail of bullets, he's also got forward operator. Yeah, definitely go defense over dodge with those numbers. But yeah, I considering untouchable, I would.
I think the defense is often, because of the wonderful way that XCOM does it, it's such an overpowered stat. It's just minus aim to every other enemy. Like,
Yeah, but bearing in mind, so far, I'm not running Long War or the Chosen aim rolls, so I don't have the stupid fucking graze band. But yeah,
you can get all the improvements from that one.
and just turn graze band off. Yes, I know. But I like the original high hit dodge behavior mod, because that means you can push dodge off of the, with a high enough aim, you can push dodge off the table, so you're guaranteed to not graze them.
Yeah.
Which means being able to guarantee Vipers don't dodge.
Yeah.
But yeah, I with those stats, I definitely would lean towards aim, because a decent.
The funniest thing for me with XCOM, even though like it came out as one of the earlier games, so you know everything else apparently then got it backwards afterwards, but there's no point. The common conception of dodge and defense is they're backwards.
Oh yeah, they are. If you look at what they do, they are blatantly backwards. Ooh. So let's see. Right, let's do this. Let's approach this properly. Where's my data pad and data cache? Because they're crap and I will never use them. And they're very interested in my data caches. So I will. I'll take the where's the data pad? Because I kept hold of the data pad, so I could Intel trade the data pad. So I can then go and buy my second scientist. Told you that's why she was in there. I realised something when I was doing my headshots thing for the log, for the session log. I could see Baby's headshot, so I was like, well, she must either be in the black market or in one of the POIs.
Yeah.
And it turned out she was black market. Ooh, advanced reflexes.
Always nice to get cough cough the heads up on who's been rolled for what.
Yeah.
You can't see them by looking through your folders.
This piece, hey, one of the custom PCS, one of the modded PCSs decreases Overwatch / reaction fire penalty by 10%. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it takes you out to 5.
Yeah. And then the superior one completely negates it.
I will admit, that's the one that always gets me when people are like, oh, I've only got a 30% shot chance to hit, so I'll just Overwatch. And it's like, do you not realise that Overwatch has a -15 aim penalty? So the shot that you just had at 30 that you didn't want to take is now a 15.
Yeah, if you were running on that theory, what you may as well do is just stick the, or just hunker.
No enemies in sight, and you're expecting them to, appear.
But yeah, somebody like, say, who's got the ridiculous... no, she's not built for Overwatch. Somebody that rolled a shitload of Overwatch stuff.
Are you managing to keep up with odds campaign?
I am up to date currently, yeah.
He's had some close calls.
He has, and he hasn't even met the Rec Room Legion yet.
I have a strong feeling that turn engine reloads is going to be adjusted.
There is nothing wrong with turn ending reloads.
I know.
If you have... Correction, there is nothing wrong with turn ending reloads if you have offensive options in your secondary weapon slot. But all he's doing is taking grenade launchers.
Nah.
And what he has also managed to do is not have several people roll combat engineer and not take it once.
Yep.
Same with keeper. The only reason he's got somebody with a keeper spec is because it was the force one for Deadbutt. And bearing in mind,
Massively to the inventory and stuff that he knows, which unfortunately goes against what the idea of using amalgamation in the first place.
I was going to say, bearing in mind the one mission I played tonight, literally all I was doing with where is she? Fiona, who for some reason did not pull her nickname. So I'm just going to have to check what Fiona asked for, because it was Sig something. That was it, Sigurdjuffer. Which apparently means insight to victory in Norse. Yeah, literally, she spent half of her turns just reloading everybody else.
Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned in the purpose of kind of using amalgamation was for the force into random stuff that you don't know. He's already, picking stuff that he doesn't, or, it's not a risk.
Yeah. Yeah. He's very set in his ways. And he's managing to do that even with amalgamation, which is impressive in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're slightly salty there, Tech. But now look at it this way, Tech. Gambler is going to be ridiculous, and Blistering Rupture is going to be ridiculous. So as soon as I see those Taipans, the only person that's coming on the missions is you. And at the moment, you've got 69 hack, which we all know is nice.
Yeah. I will admit, I wonder if one of the things that, like, having the skill tree blocked out is not helping on.
But we've told him to turn them on, and he's still not doing it.
And I agree with Zelfada's assessment, like, not taking Gordon because he sees it as just the auto pistol spec instead of, like, everything it actually does.
Yeah.
It's just fun to watch. It's fun to watch the thought process of, like, why.
It's fun to watch thought process and look at it and go, yeah, I wouldn't do it that way.
Yeah, I think the other thing, not being helpful actually is the limited spec list. Like, amalgamation works better the more specs you throw into it.
Yep.
Because then you get more varied, random soldier results.
Right, so extract another engineer. Yay, do I have any volunteers?
Because, it's only like episode 5, so we shall.
Yeah. VIP extraction. Apparently, this is a moderate difficulty VIP extraction, so. Where's Medusa? Oh, she's out on Covert for the next 5 hours.
We've seen Pine in the chat. Pine, you'd probably love the config biographies update as well.
Yeah, it's Genie's ass.
You want to demonstrate it, Cloister? Because I want to get it demonstrated.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just get this set up. Oh, he rolled lightning hands. So he's going to need one of his either stun gunner or... Oh, rapid targeting's really good. You want to go? You're only a rookie though, Voltwolf. So he'll...
Well, the other thing you could actually check for us, Cloister, because you're running custom item name formats, aren't you?
Fairly sure.
I'm just going by all of your colours everywhere is a bit more than colour your text and coloured weapon tiers.
Possibly.
Yeah, either way, the UFOpedia update that went through, did you got that yet?
Yeah, and I've already showed the Clarks off. They look really cool.
The 2D section got an overhaul as well, with custom list items, so they shouldn't be conflicting with custom item name formats anymore.
Awesome.
But I didn't check it because I was attempting to check Highlander Pro. And I just, with the kids, I'm just like so scatterbrained trying to do stuff.
Yeah, no, I get the dude. Right, let's take one higher level person to babysit. Actually, let's take it again a low level, but no.
It's kind of like I'm going to spend an evening coding this stuff. Dad, can we have some toast? Dad, can we have this? Dad, can you sort this out? He said my fart smell.
And the response is, yeah, but they do.
Yeah. She's using my fork. So just the same cutlery set, they're all exactly the freaking same.
Right, so Lobby run.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Let's right, let's send some people out. Right, what's Abizi doing? Abizi's out for 7 days. So let's send Ice.
Which highlights mess up in Rover Jumper Squad Select so far?
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Yeah, okay. I saw it there with the sidearm, yellow.
Avenger plotting new
Not going back
course.
to black. You probably have to build against Squad Select for that because they're all custom.
Right, let's have a quick check to see who I get for my skirmish. Oh, look who I get for my skirmisher.
Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay, my kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the
Sorry, I'm waiting for Twitch to catch up with this.
now, slowly we are free,
Yay!
and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders without
He's still dumb. He's still dumb as a box of rocks, though.
we will destroy all that the elders value.
Starts with quick draw, so pistol sidearm.
Meh.
Option for spare shells for the sword off, but also may as well not because face off and face off.
He got hollow target face off too.
Yeah,
That's a really mixed bag roll. Like
kill zone. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, obviously you're starting with Reckoning anyway, but yeah, Reckoning, that's not bad. Obviously, you get Forward Operator as standard at Major. But, I mean, that's not a bad set of overall.
To stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in.
yeah, but bullpups like free ammo face off, free ammo kill zone. That's
Yeah, but stick a superior expanded mag on it.
yeah.
But do you really need the pistol, or actually yes, because no, you've already got decent mobility and 73 aim, not bad. Free base defense.
I'm gonna take the handgun just for the style of it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Which one is it? Combat BB. Pistol friendly one, so you haven't got the clipping.
Yeah.
But yeah. And let's see, Medusa, Promo, Blade Master because it's Kex. Oh yeah, of course, rolled Stun Cannon for the bonus structure hit and Arc Pulse for the extra, but Aim, which combined with Deep Cover would actually be pretty decent. Which actually makes Major a very, very good tier. With Untouchable as well. But Guardian's pretty nice. Got the Mass Hollow. But yeah, there's a lot of good rolls in there. A lot of pretty decent rolls in there.
I think Guardian's not very special with Shelly, to be honest.
I don't know, a decent Overwatch, potentially decent Overwatch build considering how close you can be.
Maybe. I think I'd rather pick up Shadow Step rather than Guardian. It depends on how many points you spend when you want to spend them.
We got but yeah, the choice is obviously Blade Master or Shadow Strike. Supposed to be the choice, but obviously I've already got my thing up. But Shadow Step, Combatives, that's a choice. Obviously, Blade Storm, Implacable, Conceal, Running Gun. Because obviously Shadow Strike would be where Combatives is normally, but you know, I was moving Phantom down, so I needed something to go in Corporal, and it makes sense to have the concealment stuff in the concealment tree.
Yeah.
So how close? 6 out of 12. Okay, not too bad. So Medusa's tired. I've got a lot of tired. Decent amount actual ready, and I've finally got all of my factions found. Can't believe bloody misery rolled Savant. Thumper rolled Savant, and I've got 3 Savants. It's not doing too bad.
Yeah. I have noticed DSL does need 2 additional buttons.
Oh.
One to sort by combat intelligence, and one to bring promoted soldiers to the top.
Yeah. They would both be nice. But yes, this new bio, this is so cool. Just being able to hit copy to clipboard. And then do that.
Yep. Or the reverse.
And vice versa. Oh yeah. Hey! Let's get you in.
And the nice thing here, Oxlon coming in as a new recruit, a new rookie. You can type up a short bio into Discord, into Twitch, of about the length of the one Cloister just posted, and he can just copy paste it into the game.
I could. But Oxlon's character is Sunset.
Oh, okay. nice, by the way. I didn't know that. That's cool. I like that one.
Yeah. She's she was missing.
Surprised that she got through with the central strap not connecting to anything.
Well, it connects to itself. It's a little bit. It's a bit of an overhang. It's. I probably would have failed it, personally.
Yeah, she needed a straight belt rather than.
Yeah, a straight belt would have been better, but yeah, from Mod 8. Now, 5 health, 13 mobility, 57 aim. Oh, Jesus Christ, that aim's terrible.
That is horrible.
5 dodge, 1 defense, 13 hack, 7 psi. That's decent, but that native aim is terrible, dude.
With that psi score, I have a feeling that trying to get her into being a psionic role would be better.
Yes, but she's also only above average combat intelligence.
Yeah.
She's a cool character. It's one of the few times I've actually seen that hair work really well as well. Because that's one of the newer hairs that Kex added. One thing you will notice, Oxlon, is I don't read bios on stream. I read them, and I will say if I think they're good or not. Obviously, I've already heard hers because it's odd. But I don't read bios on stream for a very simple reason. It takes too long and it completely throws off the sort of flow. But I read them off stream if they're written. But they're entirely optional. But she is a really cool design. She's got that female Rambo thing going for her. Right, your choice, my dude. I can either stick her out on a covert, and you'll get a choice of 4, or I can stick her into the GTS and train one specifically. Bear in mind with her aim, I mean, you do have the option when you've got the points for doing a character reroll. So you can re-roll her stats. CA usually would be faster, yeah. If I've got a quick one. Modular shotguns. Need to send somebody out on that. But that's 12 days, so that wouldn't be faster. Lord of Vengeance, 10 days, 9 days for experimental. Increase region income. What's the...
still worth it even on your difficulty.
Yeah, Breakthrough is definitely worth it.
Not having to dedicate Tigan time to something that's going to be like 4 or 5 days on Covert. It's so much better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. So, baby, do I have no requirements? So I'm gonna send Halfling out. She might actually level up.
Send me out.
Can send Bleeder out.
Baby, and get modular shotguns.
In fact, Sophia, there is a DLL that's been released. That was found. I can't remember who found it originally, but Iridar's put it up on the workshop, which is memory allocation DLL. Sorry, Sophia. Also, there has been some investigations into the XCOM engine.ini, mostly by me, for settings to tweak in there to improve usage of mostly of VRAM and also the CPU cores. So if you send me if you DM me on Discord a copy of your XCOM engine.ini after you've set what your normal settings would be and your PC spec, I will do I will update it to what should be good settings for you and send it back to you. I've done my own. I've done odds. I've done Kara's, and Kara said it's working a lot better. Odds says he noticed a slight difference, not a huge amount, but his machine's an absolute monster. So,
Yeah.
but I've definitely noticed.
Trying to improve the load times and speed and performance of odds being still right.
Yeah, it's will it actually get noticed? So let's send Sojourn out as well. So
Not having drops of water to the ocean. Yep, definitely made a change, but you're just not going to really see it.
yeah, so let's do.
Compared to adding, those changes and tweaks to like our setups, which are like, glasses of water.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more noticeable. Right, so let's send Thumper. Let's send Sunset on this one. Let's negate the capture and hopefully trivia. Select optional slot. And that optional slot is Sergeant or higher, or optional slot Engineer. Do I do the Engineer? And do I see how much sending... That's sending Fiona's not going to make a difference there, so... Minor ambush, minor wounded. So let's go shh. Give them a chance to fight their way out. Yeah, exactly. It's actually supposed to look like Austin Powers. Yeah, plus if you don't have enough, it'll just dump more to your page file. Which again, is supposed to be used. But the thing is the texture cache, the default texture cache for textures is only set to 10 megabytes. And the ideal setting is a quarter of your VRAM. It's crazy what. Hey JJ. The VIP wouldn't spawn in, it would only be the two soldiers as far as I remember. $41 hours for that destroy relay. Oh look, it's 20 to 4 in the morning. But what's nice is I'm not working tomorrow.
Yeah. Or obviously, as mentioned, I have my kids with me, so.
Yeah, I know you've got to be,
I Yeah, I've already been asleep and I've woke up like middle of the night because it's too freaking hot.
It is too bloody hot. I've got the fan going behind me and it's still too bloody hot.
When the kids are over, they pretty much, occupy my bedroom, so I get relegated to the sofa for a week.
Yeah.
And yeah, sleeping on the sofa in the living room, even with the fans on, and it's just like too hot.
Yeah, much too hot. Let's give Tech another chance of winning an MVP, going up against the campaign MVP at the moment. Actually, yeah, let's take the Does she have her own? She's using the standard marksman rifle, isn't she? That's actually a good point. What have I got upgrade wise? Advanced autoloader, advanced expanded mag, advanced scope, and a laser sight available at the moment. Jay, get down.
It always makes me laugh when you talk to your cats and I yell for them, because then afterwards I'm like, hey, Cloister's probably got his headphones on and his cats aren't going to be fussed.
Yeah.
So in the end I realised that I'm just, quietly meowing to you.
Yeah, which sounds a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, look what bloody Misery rolled. Run and gun. And cereal.
Yep.
Oh, and chamber round for the free reload. I mean, okay, it's only one ammo, but you can pop that during a serial for an extra shot.
Yep.
And then, of course, you still got the standards like Banish, Annihilate, Death Dealer, which was one of the cut content. Shadow Rising, which was one of the cut content. Don't know why Shadow Rising was cut content. All it is an additional charge of shadow. That's the bonkers cut content, though. Improved silencer. Your first shot doesn't, or your first shot of the mission does not break concealment. And it's not your first shot of the mission; it's the first shot of that concealment. So after shadow, it works again. Yeah, it's a slightly different Rapunzel, but yes, Rapunzel in the campaign as well. You want the scope? Okay, go for colour choice. Or do you want basic black? I'm fairly sure you had one of the camo patterns on at one point. It's Dutch armour, isn't it? There you go. Or is it no, it's a lighter blue, isn't it? It's that one. There you go. Oh yeah, this is the other thing, Oxlawn. I do, as you can see, there's the craft weapon. Basically, you can do various redeems for your characters. I I don't do individual build. I'm not running prototype armory, so it's squad upgrades. But what you can do is personalize a weapon. You choose, of the available upgrades, you choose what you want. You choose its color, and it gets nicknamed after your character, and then that is your gun. Yeah, she has 19 AP.
Yeah, tech sitting there with 17 as well.
Yeah. She's got the option of taking an ammo pouch later. Vital point targeting, yeah, when she's got spare shells. I mean, it might be worth taking return fire, but bear in mind you're going to want death from above, you're going to want quick draw, you're going to want face off. Probably going to want steady hands. You're going to want serial. You're going to want fanfire. You're going to want hollow targeting for the even more aim. Yeah, this is where you're up to at the moment. You've got 17. Yeah, you can take combat protocol. That'd probably be a good idea, actually. And chamber round's pretty nice. Let's give Tech the OP gun for the moment, and obviously gets his shotgun. I have PCS's advanced reflexes, so that's the Overwatch one, and then a dodge one. No, I'm saving my PCS for the obvious. Badger. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna want. See, that's really good for the close range panic. But yeah, it's like if I've got a base, I will have a generic gun, a few generic guns that will use the basic upgrades. So, but I leave the advanced upgrades for people doing customizing their weapon. And then you've also got claim PCS for claiming the PCS for your character. The only thing I don't give people like real choice over is bonds, because they'll get the first one that comes up. And equipment, I will equip as needed for the mission. To destroy relay, I could do with a bit more. So he's got the rocket. So he's got 1, 2, 3 boom booms.
Have you got any ammo for Misery there?
No, I've got no experimental ammo at the moment. Probably a good idea to go flashbang, actually. Oh, Frostbomb's obviously out on somebody.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
But yeah, I as of the I currently, after the first session, I hold a 4-1 lead for MVP. Only because you can't actually set the bit options at the moment. If you because it's all experimental at the moment, and I don't run a Twitch bot. If you want to cheer a certain amount, you can make that request with a cheer. You just do a cheer and tell me what you want. And I will. My general rule is, if you want to do it with bits, if it's a sub-only thing, which reroll is, it's the same amount of bits as it is the channel points. Otherwise, it's half price. And if you're a sub, the sub ones are also half price. So a reroll would be 500 bits rather than the 1,000. If that makes sense. Or is a reroll 2,000, so it'd be 1,000. It's one of the two. It doesn't get done very often like that. Yeah, rerolls 2,000, so it'd be 1,000. That's the general roll. With my affiliate anniversary coming up well, I've actually got it set to trigger tomorrow. Trigger on Saturday because I wanted to trigger it tomorrow, so I'd start from today, but I triggered it too late. I am planning on doing extra redeems for bits, which I wouldn't normally do. One of which is make me a hero, where you can call in your faction soldier if you have a faction soldier. Because I used to have that as a sub-only one as well. But I took it off when I decided to redistribute how faction soldiers worked. So, and basically what I'm looking at basically doing a also the ability to duplicate a special item. So, say being able to like duplicate the boltcaster or the serpent armor, that sort of thing. As long as I already have it, I'll give the option to pay to duplicate it. So thank you very much for the bits, and I will pop that down for a reroll once she comes back from her. Once she gets her class, we'll do her reroll. Because yeah, her aim stinks. Right, I need to get Misery out of the way.
Eyes on the target.
Commander, we have a positive idea.
Oh, Grenadier.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Let's do attack save.
Affirmative. Moving out. Scanning. Marchando. Explorando.
Closing on target position now.
What's the hack options? Video feed and squad feed.
Roger, got my eyes on. On overwatch.
Path is clear.
Get me rolled out. They're going to come a bit closer. That's nice. So Misery can stay where she is. Rapunzel sets up for the Overwatch. Mismatch sets up for the Overwatch. Tech sets up for the Overwatch. Badger doesn't.
I will tear you apart.
And I break the...
For the fight.
Oh, not enough to... Not quite enough to kill it. And then... enough to kill it, because Bladestorm.
Reconoce que ha sido bueno.
I can handle that. Firing rocket.
Let's just finish off the trooper. She's not going to reveal anyway.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Jerry, get the fuck down.
I don't feel so good.
Ooh, Badger took a whack.
My power. It
Oh, I predict... Yeah, that panic's annoying. I ran hunkered. Let's see if you can deal with that grenadier. Nope.
Come on. Focus.
Meanbot. Oh yeah, this is the other first time you'll see these Oxlawn. These are the infamous meme bots. Who needs that? Oh, Badger does.
Okay.
I'm going.
Ah, it's the disorient on a miss.
Line 'em up.
Not going to land the stun, but get the disorient.
Miss the target.
You know, I'm just looking at that and wondering if Deadput intentionally designed the Stun Lancer helmet to line up with the aiming record, or if it's just pure chance that it does it.
No, he did actually try and get it to line up.
It's really cool. It's a neat little touch.
Yeah.
Lo que tú digas. Voy a ello.
No, they don't, Kara. They come in with tier 2 weapons.
I'm taking fire. Incoming fire.
And considering they're 5 HP, 5 shield, by late game, they're a little more than mobile mimic beacons. Oh look, a BZ bot.
The elders send more of their minions.
My Twitch is so lagging behind Discord today. I'm gonna refresh it, I think. How catch up.
Let's play catch.
Okay.
I got it, right? My weapon's spent.
Damn it. Revealed.
You know,
Punk.
those Oxlorn would have seen it already.
You know that.
They're a nice little addition that we play with.
Oh, the meme bots. Yeah.
Yeah, UFOpedia thing for them afterwards.
I will do.
Go heal him.
It's only 1 HP, but he needs the heal. Let's see if that does enough damage to make him killable. Should do. I should be able to kill him with me now.
Receiving.
Even if you don't use slash and death blades, you'll find it.
I was gonna say the minute he moves. Yeah, I keep forgetting Bladestorm's just gonna finish him off. Finish it. They react. Advanced head trigger, Elerium core, and 2 meld. Yeah, there's one for every member of the management of the meme Discord. That is a BZ's one. Rusty has a chem thrower. The acid chem thrower as well.
Best chem thrower.
Yeah. Rusty's also has the heat, the heavy and experimental alchemical thrower, pyro thrower, hydro thrower,
Yeah.
the frost,
Well-equipped mechanized combat unit.
a frost thrower. Mine has a shotgun, and it has the acid thrower, and it has cloistered shielding.
Opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Kex's is a sniper. And they're all different colours. Mine's purple, Rusty's is green.
As the Rages has the heavy strike module.
Yep. Because it makes sense for it to be Rage. Knowing Kara, she's probably not playing her, she's probably playing her own Barbie com. Shit, 2 turns. Note to self, I actually need to get that thing dead. Ooh.
Not too shabby.
Multitasking. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense actually for you, Kara. Oh, for min rolling the damage. Okay, command exercise. Five to 8, come on. Whiff.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, Abisi's ability is mark target, and he has the plasma autogun pistol thingy.
A focused strike of power.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm MVP again, Tech.
Yeah, multitasking. I'm not quite sure I know what multitasking is.
Seems doable. Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Right, gonna save. And this is a neutralize all enemy targets, so let's run and gun.
10-4.
It's only 62%. Misery gets the kill. Gets a promotion. Tech pops the hack. Yeah, well, I'm multitasking. I'm alt-tabbing between XCOM. I've got XCOM, Discord, and... Hey, Tugger! Lucky Tugger, how you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Infiltrating their system.
It won't be the faction anchor because I'm not running multiple factions, so I'm not running multiple faction enemies. So I am not running faction anchor. And there's another pod. Because I just had thingy trigger. Forward operator. Oh yeah, fire immune. Jerry, get your fucking head off my keyboard. Oh yes, the insidious killer. My fucking cat.
When was your last quick save?
Not even close.
Because you know the cat's going to hit the quick load button.
He almost... I had alt held down. He almost alt F4'd me. And whilst I admit that would have been funny, not that funny. Come on, tech. Combat protocol for the win. Kill the drone. Yay! Kills the drone.
We're green to go.
She can't. She hasn't got any ammo. And Mismatch has got the same problem. She hasn't got any ammo.
Estoy preparada.
You risk your only hands to throw these?
What's over there?
That sucks to have been reconcealed under the tower.
Yeah, I made the mistake of reconcealing. I'm fairly sure this is the last enemy though.
Tech Knight, you just need to go out with a full team of rookies and you being the lead. That's what you need.
Will pay the price.
Or not to go out on the same not to go out on the same mission as the character I'm deliberately feeding kills to.
Yeah, there's a reason why Cloister's character always picks up the kill stealer achievement.
Operation valued.
And bet that you've got it this time and they look at you.
Oh no, I get MVP again. 4 kills, 33 damage, 110 tiles move. Loot picked up.
Did you get the kill stealer achievement?
Checking it.
Oh look, there it is, yeah.
Close range, solo slayer, kill stealer, yes. 3 kills for Misery, who got sneakiest. Kills for Rapunzel, who got heavy hitter. So the most damage, most crit hit damage. 1 kill for Mismatch. 1 kill for Tech, who whiffed his only shot. Most exposed, wanton destruction, most assisted, not bad. Kid for Badger.
Yeah, I agree, Cooldown. The only other people that normally come close to vying for like total campaign MVP is normally Kex and myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just because we normally end up sheerly outnumbering the missions that Cloister's been on.
Yep. This is the thing.
Although Deacon Ivory's had a MVP running in like season before last.
Yeah, when he because he had a proxy in.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
No comment.
Not done by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
Yeah, no. Nice smooth, not quite flawless because of the wound. Badger's out for 4 days. Did get another promotion though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Serial. I mean, they're all that whole row is pretty tasty. Need point to tactical ring.
The Serial's always funny on the Reaper to me. It's just a slightly weaker Banish.
Yeah, but having both.
Yeah, having both just gives you decent options.
Yeah, but Silent Killer is ridiculously good because doesn't increase their chance to break out of shadow. So first kill use improved silencer, so it sets the chance to 0. And then with Silent Killer, every kill would still be 0. Never only missing.
Non-kills, misses, and movement.
Yeah. And then pair that with cereal.
Yeah. I normally pair with.
And run and gun.
I like taking the blood trowel on Reapers. The extra damage, because you're always using them for, finishing kill shots anyway, is well worth it.
Yeah, blood trail's very good. Ooh! Ooh, look what I got! Xenolator.
Oh, you picked up a Xenolator. Nice.
We are stronger by far with
The only way to get the basics as well is free drops. So.
Yeah. So that tech is shaken. Thank you very much for the bits, Lucky Tiger. Lucky Tiger, if you want a character... Oh, for fuck's sake, cat. See, for those of you who aren't used to seeing somebody save so goddamn much, this is why. This is why I save so goddamn much.
Because a cat pulling a mouse and pushing buttons and tapping keys.
Yeah, it's the orange in him. It definitely demands chaos. He definitely misuses the brains. I don't know if it's he has so much as he has use of the brain cell, or he misuses the brain cell. Because he's a lot smarter than we give him credit for, but he's a pain in the arse.
Yeah, but you love the little fluff boy anyway.
Oh yeah, couldn't do without him. There's a reason for that, Oxlawn. I run configs to widen the chances of getting better, but I nerf how much AP the combat intelligence gives you. So swings and roundabouts. Plus, I allow subs to reroll their combat intelligence.
Did you have a quick look at the 2D archives, by the way? Just to let me know that the button is show text.
UFOpedia. Which one? Any particular one you want me to look at?
Expand the list, and if the title names are there, freaking colours between cyan and black, then everything's fine.
Oh, Rishi is updated.
Oh yeah, Reshi's updated all the Requiem stuff, and yeah, it looks like it's working with custom item formats. Awesome. Got some really good secondary fiction.
That thing looks evil.
Yes it does.
Mute on in a mech suit.
I love some of the screenshots she's taken as well. Like, I know it sounds weird.
Those things are evil.
That someone that's not me and not Kex has actually used the pseudo Wikipedia for adding stuff.
I love those. That's such a cool design, the dropships. This is all Requiem. This is all Reshi. All of this pink stuff is Reshi. And yes, we have cyber discs. They don't transform. They do kill you.
And seekers.
And hives, which spawn nightmares. And hinters, which are Requiem bloody codex. These things are the nightmare fuel, though. Andromelids. An Andromelid... a chrysalid in an Andromedan suit.
Yes.
Then you got the
Salt and peers. So the more that you cry, Sophia, the healthier she'll be.
yeah, Angelics, the female Archons.
Yes. I do like the conveniently placed arm.
Yeah, that is rare. Mech, the Requiem mechtoids they're just freaky. And yes, that is a chrysalid with a codex brain grafted to its head. And they're what's in the Andromelids.
In the hive.
Yeah, they're also what's spawned by the hive, but they are what are inside the Andromelids.
Freaky, horrible looking things. I also like the fact that you've got the QR, the QR code background there.
That one. I do. I really like the QR code background. I like that they're real QR codes, but you still can't use them. Yeah. They are QR codes for mine, Rusty's and Kex's buy me a coffee links.
Yeah. And they're messed up enough that they don't actually register as QR codes in about 6 different devices that I tried them on.
Yep, Taipans, the evil bastards. Seekers, these are new. Oh, Reshi has been busy. Bear in mind, she's also done the gameplay mutators. She's done the plague outbreak mission type. She's done about two-thirds complete on Sayusa's Trail, which is a whole mini campaign in and of itself. The woman is a machine. Speaking of machines, she's given us floaters.
Yep.
And the lowest tier of the Requiem enemies, the Muton Phantassin.
Loads has happened in a year, Sophia.
Oh yeah, and the technically the lowest because they're a bot. The Niven. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 16 enemies in the Requiem Legion mod.
The fact that Niven can steal a perk from anyone nearby and use it against you is just genius.
Tech, I warn people. I actively warn people that that are having a good time early game, that the minute they hit Requiem,
Yeah, it gets.
the body count starts going up. I mean, in some cases it'll be the body count starts.
Yeah, Yeah, the moment you start seeing, Requiem purple health bars, get worried.
Yeah, panic. And bear in mind if you're running odds mod list, Oxlon, because I assume you are. Originally, there was no spawn logic for Requiem units on the Black Site and the Forge, so I did a plugin mod specifically for them and Praetorians, because Praetorians are the other Requiem, a Requiem for Man mod by Reshi, alongside the Ethereals, of course, but they're super late game. And then Reshi released the second wave option for the full overwrites. And what she's done is she put logic in that if it detects my mod, it leaves my encounter changes in. And all I will say, and I will warn you ahead of time, the Black Site is booby trapped. Because I am evil. Bear in mind with that mod list and this mod list, you should be doing the Black Site at about Force level 6.
Yeah, and if you haven't
for the boss
tech, they start appearing Force level 6 to 7. So.
5. They start appearing. Phantassins start appearing at 5. Everything other than Phantassins is gated behind something else, but Phantassins can start appearing at 5. But Reshi's done so much work with gating. I think 6 or 7 is floaters, I think, but they're gated behind a certain research.
Yeah, some of them they won't appear unless you've done certain autopsies.
Yeah, either certain research or certain golden path missions. There's a load of logic that Reshi's put in. It's a hell of a lot of stuff. So it may be tech that you haven't done something that triggers them. I didn't think there was a specific trigger other than Force level for Phantassins, but I might be wrong. Bear in mind, Phantassins are. Oh, you haven't even done the Black Site yet. Yeah. Like I said, if you're using my plugin mod for it, Force level 10 is about when you probably should be doing it, because I would recommend doing it at Force level 6 for the truest experience, considering the boss pod has got 2 Force level 8 enemies in it. 2 Force level 8 pod leaders in the boss pod. It depends, Oxlawn. The default answer is yes, it really does. It really can do. If you're thinking of swapping to using delayed force increase rather than variable, which is what's in odds mod list, I will say it's very different. I mean, delayed can variable can technically. The way I did it is delayed is an extra 50%. Variable can go from vanilla to where delayed starts. Oh, Plague Outbreak is genius. I love it. It's such a good such a good version of a retail. Unfortunately, it's not in odd season 8 list. But yeah, Oxlon, I would definitely say, if you were struggling a bit with it, I would switch to delayed force increase. This is the first CI campaign Odd is doing where he's using variable, not delayed. And being honest, I think he's noticing. I don't think he's noticed it yet, but he will notice that the force level is creeping up a lot quicker than in Season 6 and Season 7. And I think that's going to throw him for a loop as well. I really do. Because we to a degree, we really, with using delayed force increase, we kind of took it easy on him with that. But he's going to find it very easy to fall behind the curve. If you're, see, I'm not a member, so I don't see stuff like that. I'm not privy to that. I'm only a producer.
Yeah, we don't get paid people actually get to see more than what we do as producers.
Yeah.
The most insight we ever get is, hey, episode 9, I have this bug. Can you get and fix said bug?
Or it's, hey, I'm having this issue. Is this intended? And the response is, yes, deal with it.
So, with that in mind, it is my pleasure to inform you that the
Supply drop is available. I know.
I come for your friends eventually, Commander. I can't
Yeah, and the responses are quite often is, yes, deal with it.
exploits. Now can I?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance.
Like I said, I've predicted a record number of deaths for Odd Season 8.
Maximum power consumption reached.
And he
Initiated.
yeah, you went 42, didn't you?
42.
See, I was tempted to go 42.
We shouldn't really discuss the fact that the producers have a hidden Deadpool. It's a bit like Fight Club, you don't talk about it.
Yeah, true. Okay, so Dan. Oh, holy fuck. I forgot I added gene mods as well. The gene mod perks as options for the conditioning.
We've got mimetic skin, easy mode game.
I like this. My focus, mine and your focus was with mimetic skin. Dan's focus, getaway driver. Yeah, you have Dan. You have auto reconcealed. And getaway driver, you got a random bonus to dodge and mobility every mission. Mimetic skin on a grenadier. That's kind of bonkers. Bear in mind he already has untouchable.
I think one of the nice things that you showcase here that like most people don't even recognise is the compact perks there. That mod works so well.
Oh yeah, compact perks and armor is gorgeous. It works really well.
I quite like one of the things in one of the comments. Someone that plays exclusively with controller, and they were like, "Thank you for letting us view negative traits." And I went back and tried without the mod with my controller, and like, no, like Firaxis wouldn't do that, would they? And they're very much right. With a controller setup, there is no way to view what negative traits do.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You can't view them on the soldier ability screen, You can't hover over them in the passive area on a mission. You can't view them like in DSL. You can't view them like in the infirmary when you're going to remove them. Like there is no way of actually finding out what they do other than like looking it up on the wiki.
Right, so I've put Misery and I've given him ability, because I know that's what Kex would have chosen.
Yeah, Kara.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid
Yeah,
off like
I think that's like such a massive oversight problem, to be honest.
There's so many things we could call oversight though.
Actions have indicated
True. One thing I have noticed that Odd's using quite a lot in this season is the show all button on the barracks.
The grenade pouch icon, those icons are so good, dude.
The roll them, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she.
yeah, they do look good. How do they look when they colour flick? Yeah, not bad. Okay.
No, they look really good, dude. Right, let's see. So, with 12 mobility, 65 aim, 5 psi, sharpshooter, tinkerer, or grenadier, Sophia and Jerry get down, so I can actually see my tablet, so I can actually see chat. And when I say get down, I don't mean knock it flying. Certain map mods are absolutely brilliant. I tend to use eclipses, and I can use maps by Versati, and there was another one I can't think of off the top of my head that I use. But yeah, Sophia, so you've got sharpshooter, tinkerer, or grenadier. Tinkerer is rocket launch is the Long War 2 gauntlet, so the rocket launcher flamer combo, and the vector rifle. So they're still marksman-y, but marksman-y with boom booms. But yeah, the difference is it's marksman-y with booms. Oh, and she rolled quick draw, so she got pistol. Pistol sidearm. But yeah, so you've got the rocket tree, the flamethrower tree, plus obviously you have your vector rifle. And yeah, I do have. So what I probably a good choice was keeping to the sniper theme. Ooh, implacables nice. Conceal's good. Grenade pouch. Yeah. Because that way you're keeping the range. So it's closer to an explosive marksman. It's like, what do you do? Blow crap. It's like option 1, shoot. Option 2, blow shit up. Do I have a set schedule? No, I'm afraid not, dude. Basically, I'm in the UK. You can obviously tell by my voice I'm English. I work 2 till midnight, 4 nights a week with my job, and I tend to stream when I finish till about 4 a.m. I'm running a bit longer tonight because I'm not working tomorrow. And I'll occasionally stream early in that when I've got a day off. So I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well. Depends what time Mists go to bed, basically. So yeah, so I don't have, unfortunately, because I work 4 from 7, I don't have a set schedule. But whenever I am going live, I always ping an @ here on my Discord, so you'll always get a ping to say that I'm live. Whether you get a Twitch notification or not, you'll get a notification on Discord. Yeah, there's no legacy skin for the Vector rifle, which is a little bit of a pity. Let's see. Tick. Grenadier assault, sharpshooter, 1 base armor, 62 aim, 30 he's getting an assault. Oh, you got forward operator. An assault. Hang on. Hunter protocol plus forward operator. Yeah. Yeah.
Like free time.
And implacable. So let's see. Hunter, forward operator, and hunter protocol both proc when the enemy's revealed. One of them dies. Implacable procs. Oh look, I can now move as well. Yeah, it's free turn.
Forward operator is a full action point, isn't it?
It's a full action point, yeah.
Yeah, so hunter protocol will get overshots on the reveal pod.
Yeah.
It will give you a full action point for a movement and a shoot. And if any of those Overwatch procs kill, you'll get implacable for an extra movement.
Yeah.
Now you just need to have, skirmisher parkour in there as well.
Or even better, if taking combat presence, forward operator procs, combat presence, somebody else who can do more damage.
Yeah.
Blast.
Triple fire shotgun from a hunter protocol is possibly 3 points.
Or even better with cloistered shielding, forward operator procs, use cloistered shielding. Actually no, it requires 2 AP, so that wouldn't work. So at least it's not
forward operator proc.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see, how long for sunsets? For another 5 days. Tech shaking for 10. Ooh, 9 hours till I get ammo.
Commander, we've got local resistance.
Oh, I was going to say, you can always catch the VODs, and if you have a look on the Discord, you'll see that I also post up a overview of how the session went. So mission, it's literally full photo booth job, so it's missions, MVP, mission names, and the mission photo, MVPs, like deaths, promotions, bonds, and then the headshots of any newly added characters. Ooh, flechette rounds. Funky. Three days to make weapons.
Our research was a
Yay!
These magnetic based
Break full for modular assault rifles? Yes, please.
work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
just give the word and
Build items, weapons, let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Piss off. See, pistol I kinda want to do. Ooh, I should take the bolt car. I really should pick these up at some point. And then I can upgrade them as well.
having the commander around seems to have given the resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen
Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Okay. Misery rolled +3 to her mobility. So now 16 mobility as a Reaper. Gained Nurse, which is a free heal for half health to an adjacent ally once per ally per mission. So basically a free med kit for single use on everybody. And spider climb. She got parkour. So she is now a bloody ninja. No, Keck's all like that. Who's going in next for the conditioning? Well, logic would be me, wouldn't it? As soon as I haven't gone yet. Uh, 14 mobility, 8 health. Oh, I want the HP. I'll only get the one, probably. Misery is Kex's Reaper. Yeah, Misery is Kex's. She's actually one of his very early characters. She's only got the one preset. But you can very much tell she's Kex's. Look at what she's wearing. But yeah, her skill rolls there are freaking bonkers. Yeah, she very much is quite the looker, would be an understatement. I really need more. Need to get these VIPs sorted. Right, I'm at force. Oh, great! I'm at force level 4. Ooh, rescue scientist. Kelly Borealis. Whiteout. That's Sylphana's. And I could do with the extra scientist. So, Silent plus episode 0 plus Viking can go out for this initial one. Ooh. Let's get that one built. That cleared, and then I can put my resistance ring in there and start clearing that one for the workshop laboratory. Power core, that's where Pexem's gonna go. I mean, it's true though. Hey! Got Zafana's character. Got Gash. Got Valerie De Castro. That's 13. That's Novaseer. And Jenny Hapler is Blizzard Wakes.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last Covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
And they're back. Let's see. Don't have faction with the Reapers yet, but like I said, you can on my next stream you can do the break rules. I'm allowing rule breaking next stream, so that's always an option. That's always a separate option. Oxlord, are you still here? I know you're still showing on Discord. I mean, I would probably go Ranger or Grenadier with those stats, but I know it's getting re-rolled. I mean, I'm swimming in sharpshooters.
Advent's got their propaganda machine.
Give her.
Still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom
That.
for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Or maybe
Yeah, I'll do.
about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled. The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom.
Let me just send Oxlaw the picture, the screenshot of how she turned out. And I know I re-rolled her more than once. I only did that because he's not here. I'll give him the option of re-rolling again if he didn't want Ranger, but she works as is. Jerry, get down. Oh, that's painful. Only 3 HP. Only 3 HP again. Oh, unstaffed engineer. Actually, if I start... clearing that one at the moment because I don't need the power until I can actually start building. Extract VIP. Cover corpses is useful. Experimental lightning is very useful. But if I just send 3 rookies, they're not going to do that good, are they? Minor ambush, minor wounded, captures negated. I'll think about that one. Four days to another supply drop, so I might as well let that tick over.
Avenger plotting new course.
And then just do all of it at once. Yeah, they can be.
Our cooperation has
Hey.
I think Kara's characters, it just depends on what your version of risky is.
Very true.
Like, if you look at them as though they're characters dressing how they want to dress and not as sexual objects, then none of them are risky.
our faith in your word grows, Commander.
Even original Erin. She just happens to, like wearing 4 belts instead of any other clothes.
Yeah. Many belts. That should have been her name. Many belts, not dancer. Who's the other promo? Oh, lately. Oh. Savant, so he starts with minor kinetic plating.
It's just bonkers getting that
Bonkers getting it. Bonkers getting it that early, yeah, I know.
The aliens have just finished
Oh, look.
tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Great, more Avatar pips, ticking up the amount of
Progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I mean, what I need to do is start actually making contact, but I need to research resistance comms for that.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Project Minor Breakthrough. High alert. I've written betting ring. High alert. Yeah. This thing with Odd setting it up so he's got his timers don't start till breach concealment. He rolls high alert, dark effect, he'll be like
Yeah, one to counter.
if he gets the option to counter it, he might not get the option. Funnily, I'm going to give you the points back for that, Pine, because look what I've just rolled as one of my as one of my things. As soon as I now have it here. Oh, modular cannons, that's nice. Send Roddy Ruby and all of the... And then I can send all the rookies.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Let's send a half decent team for this one. 3 soldiers. So let's send Medusa.
Unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Gee, you know what? Trivial ambush, minor wounded.
The results of our breakthrough.
Yay, modular assault rifles. Need an insight for gauss weapons, need an insight for plated armor. That's gonna get me an insight.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy support.
I'm going to save this before laughing at what bonkers I get. Because I bet it's something that I can't make good use of.
It's not funny.
It's hilarious.
You rigged it, didn't you?
No,
It's the only perk available for Templars, isn't it?
no. Technically, with the way I said it, that shouldn't be possible. Technically, that shouldn't be possible. That's why I'm laughing, is it shouldn't be possible. I'm not complaining.
Well, obviously not, but you then, you do need to go and look at how it happened in the first place and fix the bug.
Yeah, I do. I've just been pinged by the missus asking where I am. She's obviously woken up mid... so give me a minute, I'll be back in a sec.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
I'll be back.
Welcome back, then. You initially did bring up a good point, though. It's 5 in the morning.
It is, yeah. It isn't rigged.
I like Tech Knight's explanation. It's because somewhere in the code is, if the Templar name is Cloister, you get Kinetic Plating.
You know what, I am actually going to have a look quickly. Because what I should have, default ability pool equals false, which is set. Use this ability list equals true, which is set. And you know what, I'm going to share this quickly so you guys can see. This is the don't know how well you can see that, how well that's coming out on the screen.
It's not on the screen yet for me, so I'll give Twitch a bit of time to catch up.
There we go. Should have caught up, or at least you should be at least showing something.
Yep.
Right. This is the config list of abilities that I have set up. As you can see, it says default ability pool equals false. User's ability list equals true. Which means default ability pool is any abilities they have in random decks. So it should completely ignore their random decks. Minor kinetic plating is in Templar's random decks in CWCR. Should be being ignored. For some reason it isn't. But this is the array used ability list, so clear previous array, and then add these. So you see stuff like grenade shredder, light ordnance, preparation, anti-crit smoke. As you can see, they are pretty much, they're all MZ, which is Mitsurugi perk pack, isms and grimy, which are included in Mitsurugi perk pack, or RM underscore, which is RM's gene mods, which again are included in Mitsurugi perk pack. Minor kinetic plating is not there. Yet somehow he still managed to roll it. So somewhere that default ability pool equals false is not triggering properly. What gets me is that rupture one.
It might be.
Is also not in that list.
Might be a config order, dude.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm not.
Soldier conditioning was released after CWCR, and Connect.
But that config list is from my config mod.
Oh, your local mod.
It is not local. It is. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, Connect. It is in the default config.
Yeah, which should be being cleared by that area ability list clearance. And yeah, I'm using that. That's in my local That's my local config mod.
Yeah.
So it should be overriding because of the variability list clear. For some reason it's not. The joy of XCOM configs.
I take it you copy pasted the header text there, yeah?
Yes. And I've used it before, and I have things in that list which have popped up already. The MZ Nurse I added, MZ Gambler. They're ones that have shown up for others. So yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why I managed to roll minor kinetic plating, but it did. And hey, Jacob, yeah, we're definitely modding. It's a relatively small list. Yeah.
I can tell you why, I think. What's the header there again?
War of the Chosen _ soldier conditioning .x2 DLC info War of the Chosen _ soldier conditioning.
So it'll be easy.
There you go, highlighted it.
Right.
Why are you going to tell me it's wrong?
No, it looks right.
Yeah, like I said, don't get it. Don't get why it did it. But I'm not going to complain. And it doesn't, Kara, because I'm capped at only. I've capped it at only giving up to the max, which is only an additional 2. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Trying to prove that stream luck isn't rigged. Modder streamer luck isn't rigged. And it's not. I was going to say it's not that good a perk, but considering every time I parry I will regenerate shield, it is kind of broken on the Templar. It shouldn't be, because I did push an update for it yesterday. I'm fairly sure it was yesterday. #23rd. Okay. The update I did yesterday didn't push for some reason. I will correct that. Oh no, apparently I did push it. Conditioning, hang on. Yeah, increased second perk chance for non-savants, limited to specific set of mobility perk pack perks. Yeah, I did push the update. So it should. Yes, I did rebuild it and then pushed it. Because I'd actually switched to the workshop version before I rebuilt it. And then obviously I built it and switched to the local version to test it and then pushed the update. And then didn't re-switch to the workshop version. Yeah. So yeah, don't know why, but I mean I'm not going to complain about that luck. Hey Rishi. But yeah, so Atacobby and Raiders, welcome to the Modpocalypse. Like I said, it is a relatively lightly modded list. It's only 487. And yes, I realise that sounds stupid to say that is a lightly modded list. No.
Find anything wrong with like actual soldier conditioning or the config boolean it should be used, and it should be excluding random decks?
Yeah. I've set it up right, but for some reason, not quite sure what happened, but and then again, it's a faction soldier, and faction soldiers always seem a little bit wonky with stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It's a quality over quantity list. Is it 8 max shield? No, it's only an extra +2. So he's now at two and another 2. He's now at 4. 2 from items and then 2 from MKP. MKP won't show up, will only show up in mission. Yeah, that's usually the truth. That's usually what's true for most people, Dan. Yeah. Whereas the thing with me is, I run really cosmetic light. Ooh. No, because I've got local. I'm not running local MPP, I don't think. No. Zelfana's right. Zelfana's right. I'm still running my local version of Modpocalypse perk pack rather than the workshop version.
Yeah, and then that.
So that's affected. That's adding afterwards. So that'll be why Zelfana managed to.
Yep.
Yep, Zelfana worked it out. So from a list of you know, there's a good 30 perks there. So it still wasn't likely to happen. But yeah, that's why. It's because I'm looking at my looking at my duplicates. My duplicate that I'm running for MPP is I'm running my local duplicate, not the workshop version. Even though they're the same, because I added the because I was running the local MPP because of testing the new perk icons. That's why I was running the local version, not the workshop version. So yeah, that's why. If, as I suspect, he is correct, where that one happens to be low. Yeah, of course it is, because it's Rusty Cloister perk, not meme. Yeah, so it's a lower number. It's later in the list because it's R instead of M. So yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, you got screwed, Kara. Although it's still not bad, because you just drop a smoke bomb and stand in the smoke bomb. You're a sniper. You shouldn't need to move. And if something gets too close, you shotgun them in the face. But yeah, it's definitely that's exactly why that happened. So I just need to update. So I'm running the switch over. So I'm running the workshop version of MPP, and I won't have those ones in the list. I mean, it's literally free perk. Looking at MPP, it's free perks. Rusty Cloister Shield. So MKP, Cloistered, and free decoy. I still don't think it's as well. It is potentially broken, but I don't. It's still not as good a role as parkour for a Reaper. It wouldn't be bad if she had Phantom, which she doesn't. But it's 33% less damage. Take 33% whilst concealed or in smoke. So again, find a good sniper. Now just drop a smoke grenade. It's pretty balanced. Misery getting, well, this is interesting, at least. Spider Climb is broken. Yeah, Dan getting Mimetic Skin and Getaway Driver. If she drops a grenade, she can't shoot. I mean, technically, she can use a pistol. I mean, technically, she can use her pistol before dropping her grenade, because she has because she has lightning hands, and she's gonna get quick draw. Or you can kill something and then drop the grenade with death from above.
Form isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
No, it's shoot, kill to break, shoot to break concealment, kill, death from above procs, drop the grenade, drop the smoke bomb. Yeah, exactly. There's a few cases it could be life-saving. It's definitely in the list of has its uses. Let's get a busy going. And because he needs the mobility actually, because he's always lagging behind. Extract VIP is at 227. Who's in that one? Ooh, Joint Task Force, 31 hours. This is Rescue Engineer. Oh, it's a bunch of squaddies. At Force Level 4, that's probably going to be first Viper King. Oh, Ted's to Spark. Let's send somebody out to go get Ted. Let's send Creighton. Let's send Starkiller, and let's send Wevergo. Ambush is negated. Now I got my second spark.
Appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Right, okay. I need to get my resistance ring up.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare.
Let's get Jack King going. Do I have any others yet? Fion is there. Oh, yeah. Well, this is the thing. It's good. It's a good counter to Seekers. It will reduce the amount of damage to take from Seekers. So, lightning strike mental readiness, opportune moment 2. Resistant Joint Task Force. Yay, cat on keyboard. Oh yeah, lifesaver against nightmares as well. Right. Now this is likely to, this will probably will be my last mission of the night, as soon as I should have gone to bed an hour and a half ago. So Grim, Kenobi, Mesa Rizardi, Shaman, Matrix. This is going to be a really interesting mission. At 250% with the Joint Task Force there. Hopefully they will help if I end up fighting what I suspect I'm going to end up fighting. Calling it already Spark MVP.
I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. -15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Yes, probably. I'm just hoping and praying. Oh, look, Vipers.
Once operating under the guise of thin men, now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Target is still standing.
Oh God, Reshi lost. Great. Snake, hide.
Moving to position. Affirmative, covering now.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be very creepy looking. Wait, 6 active. Where's the other 3?
Weapon
Lightning hands. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, he's going to set the car alight. No. Oh wait, they've got the original version of Ford Operator. So that resistance skirmish is going to have a lot of actions. Wow, 88% chance to hit and he missed.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
Hostiles down.
I killed a Viper and all I got was this lousy Illyrium core. I'm gonna get really sick of min rolling damage soon.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Interesting idea, actually.
Heavy fire here.
Okay, was aiming for Kenobi, missed, took out the floor beneath Grim.
Just lost one.
Who then gets killed straight away. First death of the campaign. Oh yeah, Reshi's super into the theming. Does it so well too.
I'm on it. Weak hit.
Seriously, Grace.
Seems doable. Did you see that one?
Sometimes you just want to make sure it dies.
Got it.
Yeah, lost with guns would be silly. Lost like throwing parts of body parts at you would be funny though. Punchy spark, punchy spark. Yeah.
Hostiles pacified.
It's all about getting the combinations right. Okay, that truck's gonna blow. But yeah, Grim not making it past Squaddy is painful.
Haul it. Moving up. Well, how about that?
Okay. Look what he left behind.
Nice kill. Yeah.
Reloaded.
Acid spitter, poison spitter. Poison more than acid, really. I appreciate him running the Overwatch for me.
I can handle that.
What magical loot do they have for me? Ooh, hair trigger and a kinetic push.
Excellent.
Also known as the Yeet gem.
Yep.
Wow.
Debris in optic system detected.
Note to self, can't aim for I'm just glad those resistance the faction heroes were resistance faction heroes were there to soak up some shots for me. And now that goes in the way unless he moves. There we go. He just yeeted the body. Yeah, we'll work something out, Cara. We usually do.
On the move.
Yay! Actually, I have a feeling Kenobi's going to make MVP.
Not too shabby.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's 10 to 6 here.
On your order.
I'm trying not to get people burnt. Oh, you... arseholes.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Well, it's a straight 1-for-1 trade, a squaddy for an engineer. I'll have to do Grim a freebie for his reserve, I think, because Grim didn't even make
Evac confirmed.
anything. Oh,
Moving out.
I'm going.
Time to evacuate.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Oni Woman, my first death of the campaign. It was unfortunate. Rip Grim. No kills for Matrix. He did do 1 damage with his 1 shot, which hit and was dodged. MVP for Kenobi. Or 1 kill for Mesa Rizardi. 2 kills for Shaman.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will
So yeah, that was a
upgrade.
interesting mission.
Reports that the suspension of service
That
result of dissident
the crit from across the map from the hunter was painful. Filter grayscale. Yep, game over, man. Game over.
Like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Liam gets his Blade Master and he gets his minor kinetic plating. And I just chunked my AP to do it. Ooh, suppression's so nice. Bond available.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Hey BC, how is that possible? It's possible because it's 5 to 6 in the morning for me and you come in just as I'm about to finish. Because I should have gone to bed about 2 hours ago.
What is most precious to them?
Vault Wolf.
World and all
Choices, Sharpshooter Specialist Grenadier.
Templar followers would pursue their goals with the Elders' ruin.
Those stats, I would be inclined to go Grenadier, probably. Yeah, normally I would have been asleep at this point, so. Blade Master and Combatives, Minor Kinetic Plating, Lightning Reflexes, Ever Vigilant. It's not a bad selection there. Okay. Seeing as he did it specifically so I could show this off. Customize, character info, biography, paste from clipboard. There we go. Tech has a bio. But yeah, as soon as you hear a BZ, this is what the Grandmaster is currently looking like. He's the sergeant. He's currently doing combat soldier conditioning. He currently has Hunter Protocol and Combat Presence. He's roll run and gun as one of his options. Currently has the Arc Pulsar as his tertiary. He's a tank, basically. Vestry, mech, Sidewinder, Viper, and a Purifier. Seven IQ. He's got 3 days. He'll have his soldier conditioning as well. I went for more mobility because he could do with it. And okay. Oh, a gas grenade. Of all the cool options, I get a gas grenade. Yay, trooper or opto. No, don't need that one.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient, despite a thorough analysis.
I mean, I should go for comms.
Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Let's spawn these two. Yeah, that works. Nah, it's about plus 40 damage in elevators. Yay! Modular shotguns.
I'm starting to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as
Rosie gets a promotion. Halfling gets her promotion. Oh, she rolled suppression as well, and hollow targeting. Blast padding may actually be useful for her as well. Requiem, please. 1 adhesion and 1 shrapnel grenade. Shrapnel grenade. Oh, these are the ones you can only get from POIs. They're part of BZ's Let There Be POIs mod. Few things. Oh, does bleed. So, does that apply to root, does it? That's a root grenade, I take it. Shrapnel grenade. Multiple static bleeding cause it to do more damage. Armor pierce 2. No shred. Agony does agony and bleed, so it increases dots. Interesting. And adhesion. Yeah, a root. That's actually pretty interesting. That's an interesting model for it. It's quite big. Shrapnel grenade just looks like a normal grenade. I like the one for the Requiem grenade, I must admit. Powers at capacity. Not for long. But yeah, it's an certainly an interesting idea having the root. I have 19 available. I'm going to start getting counter dark events shortly though. I really should. I need to scan for that power, but I need to do the back market and get me some supplies. Ooh, Alpha. Tinkerer. Too expensive. Right, let's see what junk I can sell for. Well, I can sell some of those. Let's trade all that for intel, buy me some supplies. Let's go scan these supplies. Cruise at max.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Yay, promos across the board. Need to set up this rescue scientist, which means I also need to start my crew, because I'll be over the limit. Oh, extra heavy weapon. That's nice.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Silent. Right, 15 hours to... Oh, yeah.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Easy, they reckon. Oh, so let's send Kenobi and Matrix, who has a knife as his sidearm. Advanced laser sight. I can't remove that. That's weird. It's given 2 laser sights. So let's send Rusty out on this one as well. With a good keeper. Yeah, they double up the scopes as well. That's ridiculous. So you don't get the extra bonus. Boom, can have the backup medikit. Lost and advanced enemies. And she can back up here. Let's take the adhesion grenade out and see how it looks. Just give Rusty a molly to deal with the lost.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Ooh. So, a double roll for Abizi. He rolled +3 mobility, +5 ability points, and now preparation and hawk-eyed partner. Hawk-eyed partner. Bond mate gains 2 to 4 sight radius, scaling with bond level. So basically you're buffing your bond mate, who is Sarah Frost, who is a alchemist. You're buffing their sight range. Interesting. And preparation for every 3 turns you can prep and give yourself an extra action point. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually a pretty nice setup. So 9 hours for hack hidden resistance computer, which is delaying the dark event. High alert, good. I really need to counter high alert. La la la, ooh la la. Let's send Rosa for some more aim. Right. Save up there. And I'm going to go and get a nap before I have to take the missus to work. Before I actually go to bed properly. So what I am going to do is have a quick look, see if I can find somebody for a raid. Few people playing XCOM, I have no idea who they are. Alternatively, people that I am following. He's currently playing some Fallout by the looks of it. Let's go and raid Zero. Haven't spoken to Zero for a little while. Let's go and raid him. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you very much for staying, raiders who stayed. I hope you found it interesting. And thank you for those that followed. Which Willow's the Glitch Bomber, and I assume some of you are possibly already following. I hope so. Thanks for hanging out. It's appreciated. Hope you enjoyed seeing a different way of playing XCOM, because it's not your standard Long War of the Chosen. It's a CI based campaign that, like I said, runs a varied mod list. But obviously it's also, very much a meme hangout stream for the modders hangout stream. So I will see you guys soon. Let's go raid over to Zero, and I'm planning to stream later on because it's my streamer anniversary for my second affiliate anniversary. So, but I'll see about streaming as well then, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you.